I'm nice dream. So there you go. Mepet. Just the script. Kok panas banget? What is this? Free to play Sesma Bregas, oke. Bahaya. Oliver Kanjut, oke. Kita gas.
Curug.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Congo.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here, but being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre half at times, as well as making those deep long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very disciplined game.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Plays in a...
That's...
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice control. Foot in. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard, and here's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nicely shaped ball, and he welcomes it in. Hazard. And here's Royce. And this is Giroud. Back into the middle. Looking tidy in possession here. Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at...
Tries a shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little
Serang
annoyed
lama
with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time,
Apa?
maybe.
ntar aja malah. Apa jadi dipikirin sih? Ya ntar aja terserah aja deh. Nggak usah dipikirin gitu, malah jadi ada pikirin sekarang. Apa?
That has been cut short.
Bayer Leverkusen really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
De Jong is the team's great visionary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Forlan, and this is Royce. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. He's come in hard. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Azar.
Gerakan baca tapi cukup.
Vitinha.
Apa pelatih lu sekarang?
Zubimendi.
Apa
It's a
guys?
searching pass. Good luck with that dink over the top. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Azar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Great defending, strong and determined. Royce. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Udah jago-jago kawannya.
Kamavinga.
Cukup aja kan.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's
Ya,
Vitinha.
makanya.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Main.
Yamal.
Jarang main kan mana juga.
Royce. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a clever looking shot and goal!
Ya.
And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do
Ya
was just
kosong tuh.
apply the finishing touch.
A case now of
There
complete
will be
control.
1 minute added time.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Banyak yang cukup.
Keeper's got his work done. And it's half-time here. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter.
Gacak,
Now
Kang.
they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
By Leverkusen very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Ziko,
Yamal.
bagus tuh Ziko.
Ziko. Males.
Rice.
Belum lahir.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Giroud. And he was alert to it. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now it's Messi. Neither of these
Masih
two want to
belum
come off
banyak.
second best. And here's Mbappe. Vitinha.
Siap.
He's had it taken off him. Yamal. Royce, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Giroud.
Bawah
Spread it
kosong.
left.
Si Eden.
Hazard has it in a wide position.
Oh ini.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Ayo
Bayer
dolanan.
Leverkusen have
Ayo.
themselves a chance from the spot. And the referee has shown him a yellow
Penalti
card.
kemana yuk?
Yeah, in truth there, it was
Kiri lah, kaki apa lu?
carelessness and I think a
Nendang,
little touch of
nendang.
panic, Peter,
Kaki
in
kanan.
that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Emang Emang divisi berapa sih?
3
Kanan lah.
kanan.
So this to extend their
Ini
lead.
disuruh ke kanan sama dia juga.
Dia ngiranya mana mau ke kanan. Pasti dia nanti
Tuh,
mau
kan?
Excellent save from Khan.
tahan.
Tahan.
Siapa yang nendang ini?
Kalah.
Ajak ya? Salah penendang kamu.
Up he goes. With his head,
Yeah,
but
very
good
good.
steering in. Oh,
Jelek banget tendangannya, Nat.
He probably had more time than he realised.
Gakpo going face to face with his great rival. He's looking wide,
Hazard berat. Hazard mahal.
engages and forces him off the ball. Kamavinga.
Well, Peter, just see
Hazard
here
salah.
how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just
Nggak
one thing, I
gaya
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Untung aku tadi tidak divisi.
Terima. Now it's Forlan.
A lot of space
It's-
here, a real opportunity.
It's
Ini bukan
Scripted
Forlan, cuma
tidily.
habis banget.
He's picked his way through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal takes a shot.
Tapi udah 3-0.
Oh, brilliant save.
dari awal tuh
Yamal
gitu-gitu.
probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Royce. He's had a fair
Hey.
tumble under that challenge.
Lawan Aing mah
Bayer
kemarin langsung
Leverkusen
ngepres.
have a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Coba.
Rice, and it's Forlan. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes.
Si Giroud
It's
keras.
Giroud. Subimendi,
Giroud tuh harusnya
And it's
penalti tadi
Bentuknya.
tuh.
almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Alisson
Alisson,
claims comfortable.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Searching pass he's played there. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Subimendi. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh no, what has happened here? He's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bayer Leverkusen are almost home and dry now. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Sarbet.
Sejarah
Rice
RFI gagal
powering
play.
forward here. De Jong. Now it's Royce. And he's on his way. Now it's Giroud. And he's managed to get
Oh
free.
biasa kata dia.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given penalty.
Merah sih.
Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Tengah-tengah. Sila.
If you like, and they're running away with it. No Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Azar. For Royce. And it's De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get on the end of this?
Minutes has been
Now
indicated.
could try cutting inside here. He rises! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. That has not gone well. He has found the way through. Now it's Royce. Chooses to go back. De Jong! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy. And that's it. Bayer Leverkusen, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Grab masih
Giroud
busuk ya.
picking up
Please
the
take
man
this
of the
one.
match.
Apa nih? Gila aja lu.
TikTok titik baru koma. Ush. TikTok
Anjing.
TikTokers.
Fit ya terus tolol-tolol.
Lewandowski. Musuhnya free to play. Bisa Alonso. Sabi Alonso duplikat. Bape atau Forlan guys. Bape kenceng.
Main Angel Legion yuk.
Nggak mau. Aish. Awas anjing goblok. Goblok. Tolol.
Dengan lantang.
Hah?
Angel Legion kayaknya seru deh.
Nah, paling juga seminggu.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Torino.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Messi ya.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will,
Messi
as
kira lawan
almost
bot aja.
always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Kukçu looking for the run, and this is Messi, and he shoots! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Gangguin lah, hits kontolnya.
And here's Mbappe. Nedved. And Jamal.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, well played, well played. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed
Sure,
the initiative,
okay.
I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Could be danger here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Just the king shapes to shoot.
Nice.
Goal by Leverkusen. First blood drawn. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. He's had a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nedved. That's a promising position. Now, can they get him away?
Bayer Leverkusen really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Real chance!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Saliba clears it away. Torino are looking to go forward now. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Oh, just skips past it. Giroud! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Valverde. Nedved shifted it to the flank. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kukçu, and this is Messi. Takes a shot! Valverde has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's come to nothing. Thuram makes the interception. And it's Nedved. Azar. And it's De Jong. Here's Nedved. Now who's going to be first to this? Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. quite sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Hazard. He rises! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That could spell trouble. And that's off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Van Dijk. Not the most convincing of passes. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. And he plays one through. So much time and space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out wide. That's tidy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aduh, right. Ya.
And this is Hazard. Vinicius Junior. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now?
Hello,
I would say
attendees.
keep
This
going,
is a
keep at it.
most
They've done
children's
everything right so
announcement.
far, so
Would the
they
father
want to
of a
keep
boy
things
in a
that way.
yellow t-shirt kindly make
Bayer
his way to the
Leverkusen are
information center?
relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Eu sei, Maria.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe, and they win it back again. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's found a way through. That's a throw.
Bullshit lama banget anjir.
Terrific header.
Aduh.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Yamal closing in on goal. Great chance! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Torino appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That has been slung wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Can he finish?
Vamos.
Van
Okay,
Dijk
okay.
is there and he can get that clear. It's a really well measured ball. And now a sudden
Yeah,
chance to
oh, yeah.
counter. And now the breakaway. It's a threatening ball. And the finish!
Oh, brilliant save. Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. And he's kept it out. Giroud concedes a free kick for that.
Sorry.
Yellow
Masih merah.
or red?
Giroud.
It is red. Giroud has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
risk
yeah.
further sanction. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Valverde. Oh, super find. Xavi Alonso. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got a throw.
Kan gak sengaja sih. Mbappe terlalu ada Mbappe anak setengah.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 20, Diego Forlan.
Looking for
Number
options
8.
for movement. He's in a great chance.
Number
It's
11,
run loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 9, Federico Valverde. Number
Here's a
21,
man adored by many,
Frenkie de
even
Jong.
deified by some.
Coming on the field,
Vince.
number 18,
And it's
Robert
Vince.
Lewandowski.
Oh, now here's an
Number
interesting
17,
matchup.
Wirtz. Number 22,
On
Kepler.
time, excellent
Number
interception.
23,
It's run loose here.
Thuram. Number 15, Pirlo. Substitution.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Kukçu. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! Has another go! Rijkaard goes for a shot! And we expected
Hey!
better, so did he. Veron. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. Now Pirlo. Yamal. And that pass isn't the best. And here's Haaland. This ended up in no man's land. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Kukçu.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Throw it.
Substitution in progress.
Now the cross climbs up big. He scored. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Terima, chance for a shot! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get... And the shot! And it's come back out to him. It's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayer Leverkusen can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Tiba-tiba jadi kena red card. Wifi satu hari. Allah.
Alah, mana ya drone? Tidak berguna anjing.
Udah habis berapa, Bang? Anjing bacot goblok. Itu. Musuhnya sama aja ngeluarin duit loh, lanjut. Menos Johan Cirup possession ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot.
Big chance!
Salah
Big
mampus nih.
moment! Massive goal!
Jadi karate.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Forlan is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Timber. Here's Terima. Nicely intercepted. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. Forlan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
By Leverkusen with the corner. There first. That has not gone well. And it's made its way to him. And he shoots!
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Nuno Mendes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's Sørloth. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Played out wide. Valverde is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Timber. And that's a throw-in.
Oke, serius, musuhnya serius.
Pirlo sends it crossfield. And it's Messi.
Seriusin aja.
Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, it rattles the bar. Decent enough try.
Forlan could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Nuno Mendes. Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tchouaméni. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get free. Played into the middle.
Well,
Stojkovic. It's a really well-measured ball.
well.
He's got away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Forlan. That has been slung wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's well... He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Chooses chance! Oh, this time surely! And one more try! The most accurate pass. Opts to play it back. It's a smartly directed ball. Now it's Villa. Could move up a gear here. Can he get onto this? Stojkovic picks it up out wide. And he's gone backward. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Forlan. And it's Forlan. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Forlan has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. And it's Chouameni. Shifted it to the flank. Some resolute defending there. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard.
Anjing banget.
Chouameni.
Habrá un minuto
The
de
referee's
descuento.
looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
He's got full. It's fallen kindly here. And this is Messi. In he goes again. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal!
Terpaksa.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Great vision. Surlot. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! That's going right the way across. Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde proves too strong, too smart. Nedved. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Magaan.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And
Ais.
the ball is out of
Itu
play.
teman-teman itu teman-teman ya. Apa ini? Oh, ini ada sebuah konsep dua. Sip. Stres.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's bustling through here. And this is Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stojkovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Now Veron. Kaka. And it's Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Levin is having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Pirlo moves short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Kaká. And he welcomes it in. And it's Rice. That's tidy. Veron has it out wide and in space. Up he goes!
Yes.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Stojkovic. Looking at a chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Goes for a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
That's the keeper's ball. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a shade optimistic. Veron is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lewandowski. Rice. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. Stojkovic. Here's Tchouaméni. Now it's Villa. Out to the left it goes. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Veron. Van Dijk. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Some really good ball movement. Kaká. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. David Villa. And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That...
Okay, so far so good teman-teman ya. So far so good. So far it's hard to do. Can't steal.
Goblok.
Mana si Jirut anjing? Mana? Hari kamu kemana, Rut? Pengen berak ya putih, ih. Session game 343. 343. Interesting sih. Tapi rela bagi-bagi.
Oh my god.
Oke, sampai kalah ya. Itu ganti formasi. The best formation for possession in the world. Tutorialan 2,5 bulan. Nice.
Bau banget.
Buruk banget. Siapa yang cita-citanya ditonjok Drogba? Aku blok. Pengen masuk P. Muslimnya free to play. Fabi Papel. Video Papel itu lomba teman-teman ya. Secara teori sih menang.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central
Terus
feature,
jago
no
tuh
doubt.
katanya.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Quality ball. He's looking wide. And this is Giroud.
Oh, jelek banget. Astaga.
Azar. And here's Torres. Lobbed in behind. Alisson needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Azar. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Yamal. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Leeds have the chance to go the other way. Yamal. Here's Nedved. And here's Giroud. Lenormand
Oke, jago dia
wins the
masih
duel this
boleh,
time.
boleh.
Giroud really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Terrific header! Off the bar! Azar. Bayer Leverkusen so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Raul. That's good running with the ball. Kimmich. And Lenormand. And it's Kimmich. Looking tidy in possession here. Now there's a fine ball. Goal! Goal!
Awalnya kanjuk.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Nedved.
Kira jago banget.
And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Yamal could try cutting inside here. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, they've got it again. No, that's been intercepted. Azar. Now it's Torres. Mbappe. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Leeds finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kukçu. Turns and goes back. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Yamal. Azar. Oh, easy pickings there. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mbappe. And this is Giroud. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Nedved ready to try one. Nedved! Oh, good steal. He just read it. Fernando Torres.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. De Jong. Nedved. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the
Volunteers
time
ready
to
to
take
take.
their foot off the
Please
pedal.
report to the staff
They need
room
to keep
immediately.
pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Siapkan tenaga, hatikan pikiran.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's roll! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alisson claims comfortable. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Played back. Looking for a run-up. Giroud takes a shot! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Hujan males.
Oh, terrible. Mbappe! It's in!
Gak ada mobil.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Dia mau
Well, there's
ngem.
only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Giroud. Kupchu.
Ya elah, smart assist bangga.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's beaten them, and Torres! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And now he has two. Leeds grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Normal.
Passes short and sharp. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh,
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. So much time and space here. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rijkaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. For Fernando Torres. Rijkaard. And Akanji. Oh, good read. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take and a good... Can he finish? It's there! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Leeds are at the peak of... Oh! Oh, almost a sixth. Leeds have their second corner now. Torres! Hazard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. And here's Giroud. For Valverde. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Hazard. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. And Torres! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's a poor one. And that has gone straight into touch. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. And here's Kukçu. Rijkaard. Caceres. That is ended up in no man's land. Raul. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be.
4 added minutes has
De
been
Jong.
indicated.
Yamal. Sends it crossfield. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's De Jong. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now that's well seen too. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
To my internet. Harus ganti formasinya. Gak bisa aku gini terus. Mbak. Counter. Interesting.
Should we have
Quick. Empat tiga tiga. 4-2-2-2-2. 4. Sayap. Sayapnya siapa ya? Sayap patah. Ancorman. Ini udah pada politik lagi ya. Cuman dikit. Coba kita coba. Ali mau lahir lah. Wuzub. Jangan kan. What's up? What's down? Al Sober bin Walid. Oh, biarkan. Si Malvin udah ngambil keyboard game.
Belum.
De La Fuente. Possession kan. Harus menang. Takkan semuanya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium,
everybody,
and the players on
welcome
the
to
pitch are
today's
raring
match.
to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Some of the great...
Vitinha!
Australia.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Leicester clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Alvarez. He is through
Apa sih
here.
ngelag?
Shifted it to the flank. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Veron, Lorenzo Insigne. It's Insigne! Superb goal!
Insigne.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well
Idiot,
stopped.
Udah.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That is a brilliant interception. Well read, nice interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a good ball out wide. Quarter of an hour played. Insigne! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has two. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Lama.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alvarez is fouled. Oh, a very decent attempt. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Vitinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. Vitinha. That's an excellent interception. It's a sharp pass. Gilberto Silva. That has not gone well. Time and again they are repelled. Pass somewhat off target. Kunde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. And nicely intercepted. De Jong. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Mbappe! Oh, well played. And here's Messi. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. That's really well cleared. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a very decent ball. There's the shot!
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Carlos clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Nice-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Alvarez. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. He's had a shot!
Mana gua bisa.
No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Over to the left. Lorenzo Insigne. Udah gets a foot in here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Floated through. Alisson getting this one clear. Gilberto Silva. Van Dijk. Thuram. Now it's De Jong. And there's the end of the first half.
Giliran dagang
compared
aja
with your
komunitasnya
expectation.
baik.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for the third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal
Roberto
something
Carrillo.
pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Cing, bisa gitu dia.
That's good vision. Oh, good take in a good area.
Nice. Mantap Bang Fandi.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked
Satu
destined
hal yang
for a goal.
pemain eFootball nggak akan bisa bantah. Grip ada kan?
That's well spotted.
Grip ada.
And that's gone loose. He's picked his way through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Neatly clipped into space.
Big number.
Gilberto Silva. De Jong. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
29,830.
Tries to pass it through.
Cong banget.
Can he get onto this? Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. Thuram. And it's Van Dijk. Now Gilberto Silva. Miron. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. He's gone for goal! Oh, crossbar!
Uff.
That was a fine display of acrobatics.
Perfect.
It's clear
Masih
there
hidup.
was
Wih,
only ever one thing on his mind, Peter.
mana aja tuh.
Thuram. Now it's Neymar. Vitinha. Can he latch onto this? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Nice.
He's a sharp little ball here. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed.
Nice.
Well, that defending
Nice banget deh
is
ngelag nih.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Good ball over the top. And this is Insigne. Shot a goal! It's hit the upright.
Ow.
Stones gets it away.
Berdiri.
Distributed tidily.
Martinelli main. Apa sih?
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Neymar. Number 18, Mbappe.
Pedri,
Number 10,
Vitinha,
Messi.
looking tidy
Coming
in
on the
possession
field,
here.
Number 9,
Ambitious ball here.
Ferran Torres. Number
Oh, it's come
21,
loose.
Isak. Number
it's Kunde.
20, Mohamed Salah.
And it's Pedri.
Substitution.
Asu
Now
bener
it's Giroud.
mulai.
The most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vitinha showed plenty. Shapes the shoots! They've scored! Just one
Siapa yang
goal
download
in
tuh?
now. Game on!
Aing.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory
Babe
here.
yang download PUBG.
Tanya di
We have
WA
got ourselves a
keluarga.
game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way
Lagi
before
update
the
data.
whistle goes.
Vitinha. Roberto Carlos.
They're avoiding the blatantly
Oh,
obvious by not getting the ball into the
Hmm?
opposition box. That's where it has to be.
The fuck is
Passes
this?
the best.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Yamal takes a shot. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Tuh anjing itu sekali
Oh, once he
doang.
made the save, it didn't
Hadi
take
Gali,
the
halo,
keeper
halo,
long to
halo,
start
halo lah.
barking at his defence.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
2 added minutes
2
has been
minutes to be
indicated.
added on. Pedri. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Udah. Clipped into space. Good read, needed to be.
Kenapa dia jijik?
And that will be
Yeah,
the
a lot
final
of
act. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Mah download mah.
Kayak nu modarnya ianya
Bentar guys.
kan. Nyosor sendiri hilang. Jadi batu.
Trust manager.
Hmm.
So far ini kok. Kita ambil cemilan dulu.
Wah, ini sih Level timnya butuh 5 still. Si anjing. Diem-diem ninggalin. Hah, biasa. Isaka modar deui. Sabar Saka. Wait brother, relax. Wangi bala-bala. I can find you. Baru bales goblok sia. Giliran mati baru ngechat. Tolol anjing. Get ready, get ready.
Guys, giliran AFK yang nonton banyak. Lanjut mual guys, lihat ya guys. Ya. Blingham. Ada ya? Let's coba ya. Coba. Oh, gitu. Oh, dari super sub cocok. Spin. Coba. Udah makan berarti?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Celtic have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward...
And he shoots! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van der Ven is there to clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He has found a way through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Guardiola, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name for both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
That is out of play. And he's gone searching crossfield. Can he get it through? Lorenzo Insigne. Pedri. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Guardiola played back in. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Shifted upfield. Quarter of an hour played. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Alvarez!
Siapa sih?
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Gilberto Silva knocks it out wide, played back in, thinks about the shot. And he's hit it long, but astray. Allison. Van der Ven. Van Dijk. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Hops him off it and wins back the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Pedri. Alvarez.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Van de Ven. De Jong. Now Gilberto Silva. Alvarez. De Jong.
And the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Otto getting this one clear. And now they could spring out of defence. De Jong wins the duel this time. Now it's Insigne. Insigne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Alvarez. Can they get him away? Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's got away. Messi. Bellingham. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Beckham. And it's Zubimendi. Rooney. Gilberto Silva. Alvarez. Always looking for that half a chance. Messi gets into some space. That's good play. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vardio. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
Just a
Let us
quick
see what the
reminder
second
today,
half brings.
please refrain from parking outside
first
this
half
stadium.
thoughts?
Thank you very
I
much
think
for your
it's a good
cooperation.
performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has...
Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Thuram. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bellingham. De Jong. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution in progress.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what has happened here? wants to play it.
There's the shot! It's there!
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Gilberto Silva. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And here's De Jong. Now it's Giroud. Batistuta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
And the shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rooney. Nice looking ball. Pedri. De Jong has a look and plays it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli, and he's managed to get free. Now can he find a finish?
Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Fitz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Crosses it in here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 19.
Number 3 coming up.
Alvarez. Number 18. Rooney. Number 20. Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 11. Fernando Torres. Number 21. Bergkamp. Number 5.
Arsenal
Mbappe.
get their 4th corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Vardiol, the man synonymous with solidity. Nicely weighted ball. Cross needs to be
Added
good.
minutes has been indicated.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shifted it to the flank. Martinelli could try cutting inside here. Some good work on the right flank here. Beckham could move up a gear here. Looking to play him in. That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. And here's Bergkamp. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Giroud claiming the man of the match
Those of you
award.
making their way
And there
home
is
on public
very little room
transportation
for
today,
argument.
please watch the screen for train departure
So,
times
Tim,
from
how
all
do you
local
reflect
major
on
stations.
what we've seen?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character, a good show of resilience. This is a team that was never going to be intimidated by the crowd and their opposition, and it was thoroughly professional.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Apa ya? Apa? Apa ya? Menurut mama aja, seingat mama kan? Ya mama aja, intinya aja mama sok apa nangkepnya apa? Gak usah pakai istilah, realistis. intinya aja, kalau intinya momen aku nggak kemarin. Ya apa coba mau maknanya apa kemarin? Kak Adit aja. Nggak apa aja. Masa sama sekali nggak nangkep berarti si benang merah? Iya. Enggak, Kak Adit aja dicerita coba nih. Kak Adit dulu latihan. Intinya aja nggak usah terpaksa. Intinya mamanya mau nggak mau Adit. Tapi nggak harus PNS juga sih maksudnya. Menyerupai jelas gitu. Pengen tempat-tempat yang mungkin punya nama gitu, kayak BCA gitu lah. Jelas punya nama lah. Ya, ya mungkin. Biasanya bukan gara-gara keburukan gitu, sama keadaannya aja.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everybody,
and the
and
players on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
today's
raring
match.
to go any minute
Indonesia
now.
against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the...
David Villa! He's beaten... There it is! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Aubameyang duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rijkaard. De Jong. Lorenzo Insigne. Pedri. Threads one in. And it's Bellingham. De Jong. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
David Villa. Sané. Showing good feet. Shot, surely! It's there!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Vardiol gets good distance on it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Masih eFootball, Nat.
Masih dong.
Mau coop,
Abis ini baru dapat nih.
bermain lo.
Habis ini. Baru bisa dapatnya.
Berarti yang lawan AI dulu kayaknya ya.
Masuk.
Suka di start kan lawan player mah. Goblok ini kan mah.
Mbappe. Buset, ngelag.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
He's got full. He's done very well to get to that.
Giroud is offering a right smile there.
And it's Bellingham. Pedri. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance for a shot!
Giroud emang the best
Well,
lah.
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to...
Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's tried one! Decent enough try.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Magical moments.
Aubameyang. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi stood his ground strongly.
Kelas sekali saudara.
Hoisted in, up he goes! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Masih
Crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It's
Rijkaard.
offside ya.
And that's a foul, free kick's been given.
anjing merah.
Bibir
Gilberto
merah.
Silva has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Masih goblok rasis.
Looking for the run.
Arsenal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at
Oi.
and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's crossed into the middle. Thuram getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in.
Neymar ya. Sepuluh like kita gacha 100 koin teman-teman.
Fired deep towards the terrific header. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's good vision. Oh, good. Giroud! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Good.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The
Tiba
turning of the
nge-lag,
screen comes to
anjing.
mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lah, mainin
They're back on the
mainin
ball.
And a
bagus.
chance! It's a goal!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 31 minutes is number 97, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
In with the challenge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belling plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Goblok banget.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Rafinha. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Aubameyang. Oh, well played, well
Di
played.
siapa yang download kan?
Nesta.
Emang lagi busuk kan internet.
Giroud. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Turan. Out for a throw.
Ini sepatu si Messi bagus, Aku makin cinta.
Rafinha.
Makin cinta.
Madrid finding their
Kapan
passes.
laku sepatu
But it goes. And the shot!
Aduh, jelek banget opening passingnya ya.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi puts his foot on the gas.
Back.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Just
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Tries to play it through. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Looking to go deep. Giroud with 2 goals already to his name. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe purring through the gears. That is a little undercooked. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. De Jong, it's a searching pass. Dink through. Insigne! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Lorenzo.
And it's half-time here. Well, scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So your views on the first half?
Arsenal have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Arsenal
Cantik
head into
banget
the
ini.
half-time break with a narrow
Freddy
lead,
ya,
2
anjing.
goals to 1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Tolong.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Great chance! Rijkaard. Bastoni. Now it's Insigne. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Oh fuck.
Knocks it into space.
Set
Aubameyang
lah.
takes a shot.
Anjing offside.
He scored. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that
Climbs up big! Goal! Arsenal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that means just one thing. Match
Lewat semua,
ball.
gelo.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bellingham. Turlan. And he's been shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here, and he was alert to it. Messi. Bellingham. De Jong. Played through for him, and he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Good ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
We have
21.
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13. Bellingham. Number 11.
Cuma menang 1-0.
Number
Shin
7.
to shin, bicep to
Messi.
bicep, and he wins out.
Coming on the field.
That pass has been
Number
well
23.
intercepted.
Vitinha.
Ronaldo
Number
has
41.
created one goal already.
Number
Vitinha,
9.
and he's managed to get free.
Number 17. This substitution.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vitinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? And they've got a throw. Nesta. Turlan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ronaldo.
Beres belum Nan? Belum ya?
Belum.
Kita nunggu saudara rehat dulu.
Can they get him away? That's the keeper's ball.
Football
Keep
dream,
calm and
dream of
carry on.
Eropa.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pelatihnya siapa anjing?
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Bellingham. Can he latch on to this? And the keeper beats it away. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Rice. Now it's Giroud. Cannavaro
Anjing,
gets
hampir.
over and intercepts. And here's Owen. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Dulu ya guys, biar
No
belum
half
dikit
measures from here.
asih. Siko. Siapa yang tahu Jiko?
Well,
Kan
he's ended up
mukanya
in
kayak
no
David
man's
Luiz.
land. Oh, can he get onto this?
Jiko.
And here's Owen. And this is Gerrard.
Wih, bagus tuh.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had a shot!
Aduh. Tadi
That
Jadi
is
film-film.
decidedly lacking.
Momentum di school idaman lah. Bentar lagi menilai Messi ini udah fix.
And the number on the board is 3. Nicely shaped ball. Spread neatly. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. And we're done. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets.
Ayo ya.
Fit ya.
Eh, Sudah lama
Main
tidak melatih
aja.
chemistry. Ini di mana lagi ya mainnya? PVP ya. Team play fun. Create room. Nggak usah di password. Menang kalah lu?
Menang lah. Ya kali.
Asik. Mana nama lu?
Oh iya.
Syahid Hidayah nih siapa?
So,
VTuber aja
cepet.
Hidayah. Nggak ada, bentar sabar.
Aduh.
Invite team. Nggak ada ya. eFootball friend nggak punya. Bentar kita close match, kita bikin room baru. Game masih beta ya? Bagaimana sih?
Oh, ada tanda mata nih sekarang.
Lu
Tanda
pikir buat
mata
itu?
terus di strip.
Hah?
Di Steamnya.
Ada mata. Mana yang nggak ada Nat? Nggak bohong aing. Oh ini nih. Online anjing. Kok online mana?
Coba invite aja coba.
Di friend list anjing adanya sebentar. Kalau dari eFootball, oh ya.
Nah, tulisannya online.
Caranya gimana tuh?
Gak tahu kan?
Iya. Bagus anjing, aing mau kayak gitu.
Gak, ini tulisannya eFootball. Hijau.
eFootball. Online. Ini suara tai ini. Kenapa lu ada warna
Oh
merah,
iya,
kartu merah?
kartu merah
Main
tuh.
lu tuh kasar asli.
Ntar, guys. Masukin siapa ya? Yang dia nggak punya.
Ada Gio Ferdinand anjing.
Dah.
Ada. Sok tabrak kita lah guys, butuh lawan sepadan. Anjas.
Sepadin.
Dan
Koin
sepadan
mana
ya.
udah berapa ya?
Hah?
Koin mana berapa?
400?
Nah.
Mau?
Mau.
Udah bisin.
Enggak lah.
Mana berapa?
300.
Kok 300?
Belum event aing.
Oh, aing juga belum ya.
Udah 2 minggu aing skip event tuh.
Sama dong.
Udah nggak bisa main banget.
Tapi login bisa.
Login mah bisa. Aing AI terus.
Oh siapa nih?
Buat
Bobo. Ki Aibo. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Nabung buat Neymar ini double skill. Messi mah udahlah, Messi juga bagus ya.
Iya tuh
Salam
kayak
Basador. Kartunya pasti dewa. Dewa ngamuk. Kenapa nak? Bus anak.
Mbak Moy.
Iya enak dong. Enak dong. Oh iya bener. Ya. Anjing. Alisson Becker goblok. Buki depan. Ini itu satu set itu.
Iya.
Alisson Van de Ven sama Guardiola. Goblok. Jadi pecinta Showtime ya ini temanku ini. Alisson Becker emang bagus ya, coba kita lihat-lihat. Nah, pas Arsenal. Lawannya apa ini? Ini bajunya jelek, bagus kan? Pakai warna merah deh. Warna putih aja.
Tadi juga udah.
Kartunya yang baru lagi nih, gue liat nih. Apa? Ini posisinya 70. Anjing lama-lama 89 aja semuanya. Tapi bagus itu boosternya ya, balance. Miskin kan Konami.
Ini destroyer KB bangsat.
Itu Maldini bisa cebek. Bagus nih.
Oh iya Maldini.
Anjing si Becker boleh juga nih Becker nih.
Coba tes kriuk Beckernya.
105 anjing. Goblok. Si Buffon juga GK awareness-nya yang turunin, yang ganti ke refleksiologi.
Bellingham box.
Kurang tinggi kali si Becker ya. Oh, tinggi deng. Apa nih link up-nya anjing? Enggak tahu aing.
Itu VT-nya ke monyet aja. VT-nya ke Vinicius.
VT-nya ke monyet, ngambil pisang. Oke. Musuhnya sih harus kita lihat musuhnya. Anjing. Belakangnya beton anjing. Goblok. Gara-gara si Renat ini semua anjing. Anjing.
Nah, satu lagi
outwide. Si Renat
Aduh, salah.
Beton.
Musuhnya apa sih? Pelatihnya?
Nggak lihat aing. Nanti ada tulisannya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere for the fans. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
What the?
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail.
Aduh,
They'll
ngelag.
be quite
Ngelag,
flexible in
ngelag.
their...
Ngelag kita lagi.
Well, they would have been looking at
Itu
him to
tetap aja
produce the
tendangannya
goods,
masih
and that was
pakal.
very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh itu salah.
And he stuck it away
Long
as
ball
if
counter
laser
musuhnya.
guided.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment,
Coba
but
dulu
it was
dah.
just hard enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ini ada.
No
Oh,
way
mana?
through.
Tadi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to
Apa nih?
capitalise on now.
Kita nyari Pandik,
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Pandik aja Pandik. Oh, nggak ada anak panahnya nih, sudah save-nya nih aku.
Tomiyasu moved on forwards.
Abang mana? Abang.
Nggak ada.
Udah.
And it's
Tuh
Messi.
suara mana juga. Aduh musuhnya. Emang babi aja ini.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aduh.
Hei. Alay.
He has a look up. Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The fuck.
Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Bergomi picks it up from the goal kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Pull it, and he's in on goal. Oh, well played, well
Aduh, Cih.
played.
Aduh sudah.
And the shot!
Apa ya? How?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts
Ada yang
and
streaming
basically let them
kayaknya.
attack
Ya
it.
kan? Nonton.
They've played it
Cuman
short.
bertiga doang
Bergomi
gitu.
is onto this.
Ya iya.
Main.
And now a sudden chance to
Kalau
counter.
pasti kan. Namanya juga sama. HD.
Now it's Platini.
Ayo.
Shot could be on.
Aduh anjopo lagi bang.
Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it
Aduh,
showed
anjing,
how
main passing
brilliantly
pendek lagi,
energetic he is. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aduh.
Rivaldo threads one in, and it's been played through.
Aduh.
Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just
Capek
unrelenting,
loh.
Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Maldini. And it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Tries to play it through. Messi. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Little pass back. Valverde. Vitinha
Hey.
is the team's great visionary. Driving on and making good progress. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a throw.
Skrip, nggak lalah skrip.
And that has left him in a heap. Cannavaro. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
Goblok.
He's found a way through.
Yes.
Well, now it's a race
Bagus
for the
nih si
ball.
Becker nih.
Messi.
Sukses buat
It's
yang suka
Cannavaro.
blunder seperti aku.
And it's Messi. Valverde. Distributed tidily. Messi.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, super find. Pullet has it out wide and in space.
Gaya sih monyet.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Torres. Torres has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's
Malah
fruitless.
flick ke belakang ya.
Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, again there's no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Platini receives it in a good position here. Makalele could try cutting inside here. Vitinha, and that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho looking to play him, and the shot!
Oh,
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
bagus itu tadi.
Pedang.
Rijkaard can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vieira. Lille trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, what a
Hey.
mistake! He's having a shot! And it's in!
Pencet lari tuh biasanya
Two
tuh.
up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Anjing.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He is
Oh,
through
no.
here. And that has been
No.
clubbed away. He's had it taken off him. Platini tries making a foray down the right. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Ronaldinho.
Offset ya.
Always onto this.
Nice, nice,
Too much
nice.
on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Coba ganti-ganti kaki segar, kaki segar. Ya, ada striker lagi, nice. Ada striker. Ada orkestrator.
SSCC. Itu Mbappe dia itu apa Nat?
Gol voucher dia.
Enggak sih skillnya?
Kayaknya blitz kalau nggak salah deh.
Blitz. Oh,
Jelek.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 14.
So, time for
Le
changes
numéro 24.
on both sides,
Le
actually.
numéro 19. Le numéro 17. À leur place, le numéro 7.
Valverde,
Le numéro 10. Messi. Le
Vitinha,
numéro 15. Le numéro 9. Changement en cours.
Messi. Ernest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. And Guardiol. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lille have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's taken it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Arsenal appear determined
Celebrasi
to
si
play through the
Gamal.
middles again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, once he made the save,
Oh,
it
kurang
didn't
kencang dikit
take
tadi.
the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That looks a decent ball. Lille disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Vitinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free.
Untung banget goblok.
And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. That has been slung wide. And it's Vitinha. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. He's got away.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Lovely bit of skill. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Satu buaya dung dung.
Vitinha
Such good technique.
over to the left. Looking for options for movement.
Wais.
Valverde. He's gone for goal! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite
Your
à
reflections then,
participer
Jim.
par vos dons
Well, there
au
was a
programme
distinct
caritatif.
lack of
Sekebuaya buntung tuh. Di mana Van Dijk berada? Beri dia aja lo sekarang. Cepet.
Corner kick are great. Opportunity to score ya kalau tinggi orangnya ya. Ayo dong lawannya yang sepadan.
Paling gak sepadan.
Sepadan kalah. Kita. Double touch. Nggak usah. Vieira. Zezehihi. Anjing, divisi 1. Ngeri wuih. Lawan Sirena tuh. Gue sama si Jejehihi aja Jejehihi.
Cabu. Iyo, terus orangnya.
Lupa. Bellingham. Mereka musuhnya Paris juga ya, Paris Saint-Germain. Tim gua sekarang nih.
PSG. Demo all.
Coba taktik. Iya. Ini Dino Amaf. Dino Amaf. Salah deh. Lelaki Maya darah buset.
Long blok.
Siapa nggak ada Vieira-nya ya anjing. Defendingnya bagus nih Valverde nih. Brilian Turam. CB-nya Destroyer 2 Nat.
Iya. Emang anjing.
Ini aja lah, jadi bisa CB kan. Jebol ya, jebol. Nah, coba. Ya.
Aduh, udah si lewat.
Musuhnya yang tadi ya?
Bukan.
Mirip anjing.
Oh iya. Mirip ya.
Kayaknya itu.
Mirip.
Bapak yang itu laku. Fit berapa? 200. Fitnya 100 kan kayaknya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Just joining us, we are already underway. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
And it's Cannavaro. Neymar. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Kita namanya gacha passing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Valverde. Pass is intercepted. Messi. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A lot of shoots! And again! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Respect satu mah respect.
Breakthrough!
Udah kebantai
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a
Well.
kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Offside.
Tipis.
Paris
Eh,
Saint-Germain
goblok berani
are seeing
dia.
a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Siap bro.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Look at the space here.
Salah.
Karena
Again,
opsinya
it's
nggak.
another offside decision.
Berarti kan harusnya kalau bijaksana.
Belakang.
Dari belakang. Yang cepet-cepet.
It's not an especially good. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he get it through?
Tough.
Satu lagi anjing. Nggak ngerti bola goblok anjing. Lagi passing lagi.
Tries to play it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Push.
Well, this is intriguing.
Nice.
Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control,
yeah,
skill and
yeah.
strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Boyong,
good from him.
He's
boyong.
got away.
Jadi ngaku dong. Anjing.
It's loose
Bola
now,
bolanya.
they want to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence,
Yeah.
though, able to hold on this time.
Salah.
Well, there is a look that
Anjing.
says it all.
Anjing goblok kenceng banget.
Piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite
Itu kayak
come off
gitu
this
ya.
time,
Mobil
Peter,
pencet
but
yang duanya.
that's a warning to the
jangan lari.
opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Harus gol satu lagi biar aman, biar tenang anjing.
Bentar.
Banget. Yang bonus passing pendek.
Kiri yang kiri.
Kiri.
Cannavaro. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
Torres.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Ketemu tuh.
And here's Messi. Dembele. And it's Rijkaard.
Iya.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Rafael Leao, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking for the run. Neymar has it in a wide position. Neymar. He's trying to skip past his man.
Elonya anjing.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Neymar. He's skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Masih terlalu pendek.
Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Paris Saint-Germain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Cannavaro. Here's Vitinha.
Ya bola asli gitu ya.
Valverde.
Yes.
Now it's Neymar. Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Lovely feet.
Terus Norwich.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Some resolute
Salah.
defending there. And they've got rid.
Yang mau nyeleding ya. Ternyata udah dapet.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Kita pur biar skripnya berubah.
Messi goes short. Messi. That's
Wow.
very neat.
Keren.
Wis.
Banyak anjing.
And we hit
Tapi
half
cuma
time.
bisa satu arah dia kayaknya.
So
satu lagi nggak
steady,
bisa.
solid and more than
Susah.
satisfactory first half.
Canggung.
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Paris Saint-Germain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Yes.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Wih.
It's Ronaldinho. Valverde. Vitinha is the distributor
Press.
team,
Cari.
always looking for movers.
Ih, gitu ya kontrolnya.
They're back on the ball again.
Terus gitu.
Suka bahaya gini-gini nih. Gol-gol tak terduga ini.
Rafael Leao. Nedved.
Kok isi Leo aja.
Here's
Udah
Rafael
cukup rambut dia nih.
Now, can they get him away?
Udah nggak bontot.
He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Jadi bawah terus.
Ball is over the line.
Sabar masih jatuh.
Nice interception, well timed.
Press.
Torres is fouled.
Salah.
Mantap.
Ronaldinho has got himself a free kick.
Apa yang terjadi anjing? Gitu. Res dulu res.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? Dembele! Ball's gone out of play.
Salah nih.
Oh, what a mistake!
Goblok.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are.
Goes for a shot!
Ah.
Maldini.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ah.
And a chance! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pendek aja nih, pendek.
They've played
Belum
it
baca
short.
goblok.
Udah offside.
Coutinho gets into some space.
Cooling down.
Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice looking ball. Ronaldinho. It's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Iya.
It's a ball kick.
Terus siapin dulu kayak lawan
Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. And here's Dembele. Mbappe tries a shot. So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little
Ngeri,
applause from
ngeri.
the boss. The finish
Ganti
was
ya, ganti ya.
lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Kita butuh stamina. Lihat, kasih tau lihat. Ajarin Torres. Right. Hazard main. Just. Apa lagi? Aaron. All player Roberts. Oke, boleh. JMM box tuh orkes Jong Aaron. Oh, Yamal ya. Yamal tuh dia sebagai pemain
Kang Emil.
Udah.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner
Manis
now.
lu ya?
Le numéro 11.
Minum manis lu.
Neymar.
Kopi.
Messi with the short one.
Ronaldinho.
That's tidy.
Le numéro 23. Le numéro
Well
10.
cut
Wow,
out. No
block.
margin for error there at all.
À leur place, le numéro 13. Le numéro 18.
feet.
Hazard. Le numéro 5. Le
And it's
numéro 8.
Rijkaard.
Véron. Le numéro 19.
Takes a shot. And that is
Jumpa
wildly off target.
pesa. Terus ini nih maksudnya nih. Nah,
Messi is flagged offside.
makan dulu aja.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking
Jauh banget
themselves
tuh
after
Messi
that.
ngopi.
That could well have been it.
Ya makan sabana. Mas ayo cungkil ke depan bisa nggak ya? Kiper ya?
Bisa digulit. Siapa serah lah. 1, 2, tikus.
Itu goblok gulit.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
sangat matang sekali persiapannya. Nggak bisa maju lagi aturan sepak bola dari mana?
Oh, this looks sharp.
Script is on.
Nedved
Pribadi.
driving through the middle.
Mal.
This is Dembele.
Terus.
And the counter is on.
Terus gimana?
Perfectly measured.
Ya.
And he's
Ya,
managed to get through.
ya.
No mistake. Two up now. And
Amin
they
Yamal
are
sudah
losing.
panas.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, boleh.
Wis.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting
Kasarin.
pretty 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their
bagus.
application. They played with great courage to try and
Tadi
kill
main
this
bocah,
off,
bocah,
and
bocah.
for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Veron.
Nice. Shit.
It's a jarring tackle,
Shit.
but apparently nothing wrong with it. Dembele.
Masih sih.
They really do have to make something of this. Dembele proves just a little bit too strong. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad
Coba aja
uncomfortable.
diperhitungkan dulu sok
Messi
anginnya,
is
coba
eyeing up his
dikasih
options in the middle.
ngemut jempol dulu.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Il y aura 4
Very
minutes
nicely
de
done.
temps additionnel.
Ball swung in. Oh, well played.
Wih, keren juga kontrolnya.
Valverde. And the counter-attack could be on for
Jadi
Paris
lama
Saint-Germain.
anjing.
Hei.
4 added minutes on the board.
Salah dia.
Rafael
It's-
Leao. Big chance!
Offside.
It's flagged offside.
Dong lawan sepadan. Rit, siap Rit.
Rit.
And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise,
Mesdames et
potency,
messieurs,
and
je vous demanderai de
proficiency.
déposer vos détritus dans les
Any
poubelles.
reflections on what you've
Fans
seen, Jim?
ini apa?
Well, the look on the
Fans
manager's
Paris
face
Saint-Germain tuh
says it all. He
tolo ya.
knows he set his attack up perfectly,
Tolo
and the
terbitan
players carried out.
semua. Jadi pengen ganti formasi.
Gantilah.
Yang kayak tadi. Kanan kick.
Pipis dulu.
Sok. Biar Vieira main terus. IMF Pirlo. Ini IMF nih. Ini tadi kurang masuk ya dia sebenarnya si Dino ini. Karena dia nggak single tadi nggak maju-maju dia. Oh, 4-2-1-3 apa? Hmm. Oh udahlah, 4-2-1-3 aja. Kalau Pirlo yang di kanan, dia bisa ke Messi ya. Benar. Link up-nya berarti matiin aja. Bisa juga CMF-nya Seedorf, DMF-nya Pirlo. Tackle-nya gede mana sih? Coba lihat. Bagus Vera sih, jauh sih. Bertahan ya. Ronaldinho 1. Oh, gini aja dah. Bagus. Gak usah pakai link up. Kita nunggu Sinatos cuci tangan dulu. Untuk quick match. Ayo buat yang mau tabrak kami dong. 2 lawan 2 nih. Lawan 3 juga boleh. Ada yang abadi. Kulit. Offense, nothing. It's just nothing and nothing and nothing.
Let's go.
Nothing. Udah siap guys. Wes.
Hah? Terus
Mindah epic. Mindah epic.
sampah.
Semua suka. Perebek.
Lingham.
Nah, tim gua anjing Vicky-nya
Merah gitu.
cedera.
Goblok.
Kita bermain menyerang ya. Babak pertama. Kedua.
Capunya.
Torres teh kenceng. Oke, main ya guys ya. Sini main ya guys ya. Keep apa? Banyak musuh udah. Cool. Walah. Nggak boleh ini kayak gini, nggak boleh. Oke. Lawan Persib aja. Nama timnya serem juga ya. Martin Paes kipernya ini.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever.
Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings in upon us! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And no, that is pretty much the
Belum
end
bola
of
counter
that.
kan ya?
Dan kita.
Nah,
Iya.
Maldini wins the duel this time. Torres.
Aduh, salah.
belakangnya dulu.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking to go deep. Oh, well played. And a chance!
Wih,
And the
What?
keeper couldn't hold it. There it is! The breakthrough strike! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. Crossed into the box.
Aduh, aju.
It's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, safely in the keeper's hands. Nesta.
Terus.
Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aduh.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Steaming on goalwards. Hernus going face to face with his great rival and
Set.
claimed it back swiftly. Cafu cross to the back post. Oh, smashing header!
Si Dodo.
Scores!
Si Dodo.
2 up now, and they
Kalau
are
bilang tidak
cruising.
ngapain.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly
Wait,
as
stop
that,
adding.
it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. And here's Torres. Ronaldinho.
Waduh.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cannavaro with a definite fell there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Lovely, now then. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Thuram. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Some good work on the right flank here.
There will be
This is
1 minute
Torres.
added time.
And scores.
Anjing pelan banget.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. The most accurate pass. Cannavaro. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Cannavaro. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes
Yeah,
with it.
And he's got the beating of his man. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cafu plays it in. Mbappe! Aims beyond the defence. Serginho gets into some space. Horrific
Anjir, si
header.
Bape.
Bisa lolo.
And they are cruising away. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers... Oh, what a mistake!
What a
And
mistake.
he's managed to get free. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, fake. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Udah.
Oh, that's a waste.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cafu. Paris
Anjing,
Saint-Germain
bola-bola
still
aneh.
have the cards to affect this game. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter
Gak
attack.
parah. Kemarin itu yang
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed
Jelas,
vulnerability
anjing.
until
Jago
the goal
banget.
was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
anjing. Super. Ganti.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
27.
changes here, from both
Serginho.
sides, in fact.
Number 22. Panes. Number 10. Mbappe. Number 8.
Maldini
Cristiano
does
Ronaldo.
really well to win the ball there.
Coming on the field. Number 20.
Still no way through.
Hazard.
The defending here
Number
is
9.
resolute. Over to the
Nakamura.
left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Owen.
Vinicius
Number
Junior
11.
absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Keras.
And he's in on goal. He has found the way through. No way through, so back it comes. Seedorf! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another corner.
Belum.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
Jerman tadi yang
Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's got his cross in. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Half an hour gone in the second half. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Udah mati dia.
Merah aja ini mah.
And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And it's Maldini. Seedorf. A header! Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart moves with Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? Turan. That's Cannavaro.
Aduh, salah lagi.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's
Ah,
defended
oke, berat
very
si
well against
Onyong.
those tricky feet.
Berat.
Now it's
Berat.
Owen.
Sap anjing.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu.
Wow.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rijkaard, and it's Nakamura. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's a probing ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been slung wide. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a goal kick.
Bangsat.
And here's Hullet.
Oi.
Crunching tackle.
Merah.
Hullet has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Guys. Lah si Wirtz mati kan? Masih mati.
Masih mati gitu? Ada yang mati.
Iya mati tuh, mati permanen dia.
Iya, iya. Harus diganti lagi. Habis. Bisupnya.
Ya udah. Oops.
Time for a change in personnel. Cafu taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Hazard with a real chance here.
Kiri siapa ya?
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
Valverde tidak loh.
Kanan ya.
Hazard!
loncat.
Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner.
Bulit mana bulit?
Itu
And he gets rid in a hurry.
What the hell?
And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. And now back on the game.
against me.
Lain aku skrip.
Aduh.
Keceklang.
Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding.
Yes.
Wow,
Lagi you.
wow. Sergio wow. Jelas dikit nih.
On to basketball. Sorry. Cakadur. Tutut. Pokoknya siapa tadi nggak usah baca lah, males. Ada si Lele sekarang mah. Ada Vieira anjing. Pertama kali dalam sejarah. Si Patrick. Ada Griezmann. Ini langsung ready.
3 dia. Cialintot. Ada Cialintot.
All player dia. Oke. Take it. Sometimes you gonna to know. Oh. It's okay lah. Dembele. Oliver Kahn, Fabio Cannavaro. Oh, oh. Main gratis belum ada lagi nak?
Apa tuh?
Yang kayak Fabio Cannavaro.
Oh, belum.
Belum ya? Itu ya ngejar itu aja. Asik. Jadi ragu milihnya mau siapa.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Anda tidak
I'm Peter
bisa.
Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Pergi mau sudah kan? Oh, enggak ada. Sakit dulu.
So it's down to business here.
Udah nih.
Biar
Masih
cepet
sama.
For me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Wih,
Apa tuh?
A lot of space ahead of him. Could be danger here.
Not good, The fuck?
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Jing kok dia
Real chance. And he's
Counter
really
attack
put
kayaknya dia
himself
tuh.
on the line here.
Atau enggak di counter tarik. Maju bang.
Ini lagi banget sih.
And we have our very first
Apa?
corner.
Ininya, quick counter apa?
Bisa jadi.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Semangat.
Gas.
Aduh, sorry.
Nicely weighted ball.
Mereka kan bertiga
Pressing
ini.
high and with purpose.
Iya, bertiga sih.
Now cross the
Pertama kali dalam
quarter.
sejarah Patrick.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Merinding.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. That's tidy. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Alba.
Wis. Enggak
First quarter of an
ribet.
hour gone. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a searching pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good spread.
Masih goblok Messi.
Looking for the run. Messi. Messi will not want to...
Jim.
And the shots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kaka. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Costa Curta clears it away. And it's Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Kaka. Well, they could break here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah.
And he rises! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Fake tumben masih live. Udah lah. Mumpung di rumah.
Well, that is one way to stop him. pass isn't the best. Yeah, he is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Kubo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Deftly out wide. It's just beyond his reach. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Neymar.
Aduh.
Pencet lari itu.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Jordi Alba. Lovely feet. Stood up well to him there.
Out.
Anjingnya orang.
Neymar.
Ih, aduh, anjing.
Terjadi tubruk pun.
Kubo.
Apa itu?
Beyond the defence. And he plays one through.
Sprint.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Ada kulit.
Kulit CBN.
Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. Rudiger. It's a good ball out wide. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Apa sih
Suarez
Suarez?
pouring through the gears.
Anjing.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well,
Jing,
it's
gitu.
not a surprise to see that these days,
Kencang
all
nih
part
Alba
of
mah.
a forward's duties.
Aduh.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He expected better, and so did he. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
The most accurate pass.
Wow. Kosong tuh kayaknya tuh Piera tuh. Yes.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. Kubo gets into a good position. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Aing yang lempar tuh goblok.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Kaka. Messi. Kaka. Going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. Griezmann. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bullet looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bullet. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Punya gulit anjing, sabar ya. Mau masuk nih, sang monster. Bulut, cukrek.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9,
Number 2 then.
Luis Suarez. Le numéro 11, Neymar. Le numéro 10, Messi. Le numéro 5. À leur place, le numéro 13.
Cleared
Le
away.
numéro 17. Le numéro
Paris
19.
Saint-Germain are looking to go
numéro
forward
7.
now.
Hazard.
Oh, refuses to take the bait.
Anjing si Alba. Eits.
Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, nah.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain
Tidak tepat.
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Paris Saint-Germain desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Wih,
That'll be a corner.
Attention, changement.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. They've played it short.
anjing.
Tries a shot.
Aduh, serius.
First to this. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a
Idiot
booking.
banget anjing. Kalau didekati. Slot. Mau bola sendiri tiba-tiba kartu kuning ini.
Costa Curta.
Nyet, kejar nyet.
Bullet does really well to win the ball.
Lari.
Pull up with that dink over the top.
Bulit ah.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Bulit ya. Nah, situ. Mana munduran dikit ya, nanti lari pas yang menendang. Oh, 1, 2, siap.
Aduh, ini juga tinggi itu.
And now they can spread the defense. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, ditinju.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Oh,
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It is another opportunity
Segitiga
for a
coba ya.
set piece they have here.
aduh, aing nggak tahu.
Nah,
Oh,
He's pulled off a
Segitiga
fine
apa?
save.
Ini.
Absolutely
Passing.
terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Udah kan. Penendangnya udah pada diganti.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Changement.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Oh, shooting!
Untung gak jadi.
What about that?
Spesial Yama apa nih?
The best for last.
Blitz.
Enggak ini selebrasi.
Oh.
That really is quite
Bahwa
fabulous.
begitulah.
Taktik guys.
From the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd drawn away. Terrific.
Le numéro 19.
Terus ditonton replaynya guys. Saya tidak percaya.
Bolong.
Ganti lagi.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look,
Si Yama
Peter,
ya.
I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Turns and goes
Brrr.
back. Can it be? They've scored!
Si Bondong emang
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
permainan cantik.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Pull it. Tries to play it through. And this is Luc de Jong. Yeah. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Of the match.
Nous vous
Pull
rappelons
it,
qu'il est
voted
strictement
man of the
interdit de
match
stationner
and
dans la zone
deservedly
bleue.
so.
Man of the match. Gotik. Gotik.
Terus lagi
Ayo.
mau ngecas dulu kali ya. 1 jam.
Waiting Viera. Apa coba?
Lighting Viera.
Apa coba itu? Segui.
Alisson Becker emang mana ngincer 1 set ya?
Oh, enggak, tadinya cuma pengen itu antara salah satu aja, antara Van de Ven atau enggak Gvardiol tuh. Tapi itu udah dalam tuh, aing nggak dapet siapa-siapa. Dalam pisan.
Oh gitu lagi, dalam lagi kah?
Itu lah ngabisin aja kagok kan.
Goblok. Van de Ven apa ya? Destroyer. Anjing. Madep begini juga ininya ya.
Tinggi dia, ini bagus. Panjang gitu kakinya.
Tackle-nya goblok kan. Speednya juga kenceng. Coba cing. Tapi bisa di kiri ya. Staminanya kurang. Puasa dulu Nesta.
Ini ada halan.
Musuhnya siapa? Deskam. Rumah Ireme. 2, 3. Formasi apa yang ini?
3-2-2-2-3.
Pemini gratis tuh kayaknya peminenya tuh. Udah ada si David.
Sebelah kiri sih David.
Iya.
Oh ya ada Dembele lagi. Tiba-tiba Dembele, ada Pele, makin lele.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athletic...
Shot, surely! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Haaland. And that is masterful defending. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tomiyasu.
Also good.
Ended up in no man's land. Now it's Torres. He is just caressing the ball. Fitz. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Dembele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Dembele. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters.
And the finish! quarter of an hour played. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Dembele. Shifting it to the flank. Haaland. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And play for a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi. Vince, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Out towards the flank. And this is Neymar. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Cancelo. Valverde. He won't be happy with that one. Ambitious ball here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Pele. Looking for the run. The less said about that pass, the better.
Kebanyakan makan tepung.
15 minutes till half-time. Looking to play him in. And this is Pele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. And here's Dembele. Haaland. Manchester United. It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's Makalele. Tries from distance.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Here's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
apapun ya kayaknya guys, tolong.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
João Cancelo tries to play it through. Tele! Played out towards the right wing. Makalele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
How many interceptions have we seen now?
Has a shot! Over to the left. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vince, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele has found the net here, of course. Nicely shaped ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He has found the way through. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about up to the hour now. Great vision. Pele. And it's Davids. No, again there's no way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. João Cancelo. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's found a way through. João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball. It's the... Oh, crossbar! Oh, and that should have been two.
Dembele really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Awas. Ah. Hebat tadi.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
So,
22,
time for changes
Le numéro
on both
23.
sides, actually.
le numéro 5, le numéro 9, Fernando Torres. Le numéro 10.
Keep calm and carry
Messi.
on. That's the job in a
Alors
nutshell
place,
now.
Le numéro 8. Véron. Le numéro 15.
He's well
Le
positioned
numéro
here.
7. Ronaldinho.
Same
Le numéro
again,
13.
same
Le
outcome.
numéro 19.
Just unrelenting,
Changement.
Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pele with the short one.
He's having a shot!
Now that is commitment to the cause. This is their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Neymar looks to get on the end of this.
Bentuk apaan sih?
Vitinha caresses it through. And that has set... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Brilliant save from Alisson! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Cancelo. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, important interception.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now that looks a decent ball. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's nice.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Chers spectateurs,
Mau ambil duit? Nggak diambil anjing duitnya. Keempat apaan?
Tiba-tiba di like. Ada apa, Ares? Di mana Dejong berada? Dejong anak sebatang kontil. Aneh banget, kok bisa?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's bustling through here. So much fiat! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turan. For Nesta. Leron. And it's Cannavaro. He's had it nicked away. Off a little off target. Now it's Cantona. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Knocks it out wide. He's gone for goal!
Oh my days.
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. Out to the right. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Hullet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cantona. Now it's Forlan. Oh no, this does not look good. Skims one in. Decent chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header! He will be livid with himself. Half an hour played now. It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, given away. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is lovely. Short changes him with that pass. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Roberto Carlos. Forlan has got himself a free kick. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, sweet feet. And that's been drilled in. Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Wirtz is steaming forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Chers spectateurs,
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a 1-goal lead. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Forlan. Forlan is flagged offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Now it's Cantona. Oh, good-looking ball. Chance here to counter. Hazard. Closing in on goal. Can he get it through? Big chance, corner. Cantona gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Paris Saint-Germain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's a goal kick. Wirtz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he get away here? Belly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Wirtz. Hazard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And it's Michel Platini. And this is for... And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. le numéro 5.
So, time for
Le numéro
changes
18.
on both sides, actually.
Hazard. Le numéro 10. Messi. À leur place, le numéro 7.
And here's
Ronaldinho.
Hullet.
Le numéro
Now it's
19.
Yamal.
Le
He's
numéro
having a
11.
go.
Neymar.
Oh, that was
Changement.
wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Bale. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi with a real chance here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it. Sagan Tosu really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Hullet. Cleared without hesitation. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's had it taken off him. He's on it. Can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that's definitely not his best. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Martinelli. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's a great...
And the finish! Should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Great defending, strong and determined. Opts for safety.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
We are into stoppage time. Now there's a fine ball. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Gabi. Gabi. Jom jam segini maksud. Ini formasi apa itu? 2-3-3. This my S.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
And he's managed to get free.
That was lovely, that.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Real chance here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Mbappe! Here comes the corner. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Important interception. Gonzalez!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal.
It's Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's McAllister. First quarter of an hour gone. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kimmich. Either side yet able to find the net. Well, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He has a look up. Well, there's the clearance. And he's managed to get rid. Well, can they get him away? And he's in on goal. De Paul. He's had a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's seen that early. Used a certain six. Can he finish? Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Baron. Steaming on goalwards. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And here's Neymar. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, such a clever touch. Great vision. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a promising position. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, he's bustling through here. And this is Lewandowski. And he was alert to it. Maldini. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Threads one in. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Jordi Alba. And this is Neymar. Jordi Alba. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Jordi Alba, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice control. The referee's had a look, and who's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
qui vous ont été remis avant d'accéder aux tribunes.
And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. It's Gonzalez into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. Delivers with wit. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Now that looks a decent ball. Lewandowski is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. That's a brilliant interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Takes the shot! Messi. It's good running with the ball. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Musuhnya tuh sendiri. Berdua.
And it's Neymar. That's a little off target.
Pocong.
Udah. It's Rodrigo de Paul.
Cong. Siapa aja?
Lewandowski. Can he get on the end of this? Picks out big chance!
Aduh.
It's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off
Dia main
sumptuously.
possession.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Justru serangan satu harusnya. Kalau makin mundur kan makin enakan dia
There's
pasti.
no respite if you're being chased down like this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change. That's going in strongly.
He's found a way through. Shot!
Ah,
It's fallen
lemes
kindly.
banget.
It's there. A game of thrills.
Biasa
All
tidak
square
terduga
in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played back in. Looking for a corner. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Jagoan kita belum main.
It's an imaginative pass. Crosses it in. He's cut it out. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes left. Paris Saint-Germain really will have to throw everything at this now. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through.
Heavy challenge. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Iya. Udah merah. Aku berjanji. Sipit.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9, Luis Suarez. Le numéro 11, Neymar. Le numéro 10, Messi. Le numéro 23, Véran.
Get that clear.
À leur place, le numéro 13, le numéro 20, le numéro 5.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer
Changement.
and quickly.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Predictable one gimana
Jim,
Pak
how do you
sama
reflect on
Paris?
what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all...